Handoff from the shotgun. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Grabbed behind the line. It's short. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
They're bringing heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep him away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody...
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Army! On the double. Looking for room. It's Robinson. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say. Coming up, making a physical tackle.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Daly. Scrambling away. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation.
Ready up. 29 on the option. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Got it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Now the pitch. And the ball's on the ground. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? Movement here from the tight end. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Give to the fullback. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker. He's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that first down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Robinson. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and
he's running in the open. He's at the 10. Touchdown! Running back goes in motion. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Got the first down and more. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Got it on the outside. It's Robinson. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Off play action. Feeling some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They are running out of time and very little choice. Down 5 late. They'll go for it on fourth down. Throws for the tight end. It's incomplete. This one was a lot like a tennis match. Back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low.
Nestled on the banks of the Hudson River, Michie Stadium. It will play host to some of the nation's finest today and another thrilling edition of Army football. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Rice Owls taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. Fair catch called for and made. So the Army Black Knights offense is on the field for the first time today. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, first down. Back to pass, it's Daly. Shoots it to the left. He's got him wide open. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You're coming into the game. He's a weapon. That had to be a coverage box.
They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. That's exactly what you'd expect from this brave old Army team, getting it done on the ground.
Yeah, they know who they are. They know what they want to do, and they're going to run the football at you early and often in this football game.
Goes to the option. Now the toss. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Black Knights are threatening in the red zone.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Black Knights trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Making sure the fullback gets a touch there, and good pickup there, 5 or 6.
Yeah, and he's a north-south runner. You just give this guy a little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets upfield quickly, and that guy is hard to bring down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now, after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Off the play fake on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. Hold it, finds his man on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Quarterback on the keeper. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
He's run out of bounds, but not before, turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Back to throw, it's Daly. Quickly out to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Buying some time as he moves left. Got his man downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Give to the big fullback. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. He's... Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the right. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Blasted as he lets it go. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, the linebacker's playing zone coverage, and he's just watching the QB's eyes to see where he's going to go with the football, and the eyes take him to the ball. He's able to swat it away. Great play on defense.
Got the first down and more.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully and get the first down, and that's all that matters.
On the move is the 30. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. The give to the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Coach is always hard about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, David.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, 4th down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He has the first and still on his feet. That's why they love to feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards. And the Black Knights have their offense in high gear. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Trying to put together a long, time-consuming drive. This 8th play will be 3rd and 2. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. The Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
Well, you better block for him. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Escapes the pressure to his right. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. And the Black Knights are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Reynolds. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Makes the grab on the left. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback move. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Absolute shame. Missed it. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Coming after it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to pass. It's Daly. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, one thing we can always count on is a great atmosphere in West Point. An entertaining 1st half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Hudson inside venerable Michie Stadium.
The Black Knights will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more. On the double. They'll leave it with him. Dances away from 1. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown! Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Trying to get to him. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. This is a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Daly. They're setting up the screen. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And the Black Knights will punt this one away.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back. Just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely...
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. On the option. At the 35, he's open. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
You just hold your breath every time this QB keeps the football in the running game, man. With his speed, he's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Get it out on the screen. Can't get him to the ground. He's off to the races. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Here comes the option. Headed to the end zone. First down. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown. Off-play action on first down. On the move to his left. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
He's going to pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You know, a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
On the move, it's Daly. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. After that completion, move the sticks. It's first down. Runs through a tackle. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2.
And the fullbacks, you know, usually are typically in there to block, right? Those are the big, strong guys that usually lead the way for the running back. But occasionally you slip it to them, and you probably don't do it too much and don't make a living off it. But when you get a nice little chunk like this, maybe you find another way to give him the football.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the other. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Using his legs, it's Stewart. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it, open.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Daly. They've got the screen set up. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They'll try the right side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. No return coming. He'll call. Offense set on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. The 30. Bust through behind his pad. Touchdown, Army! How about that D coming up with a play like that? They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Kick coverage team was ready in their lanes, and he would have been better off just to take the knee in the end zone. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He's been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Had to get rid of it quickly. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Warner. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The offense comes out needing a score here, down 1 possession. He'll come out throwing on first down. And the junior was late on the release, and he threw it behind him.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Lincoln Financial Field, and it is indeed home to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Eagles. The Link also is home to the Temple Owls. Temple about to kick it off and get this game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Army's offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. The option look. He'll toss it. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. And the Black Knights will keep this drive going.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the first down. Nice play.
The give to the tailback. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carry.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Give the defense credit, getting hats to the running back, knocking it out, jumping on that fumble. That's what they practice each and every week.
The Owls offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Pulls it in. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
First down, Temple.
Going up top on 1st down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Here's the handoff. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Temple lines up quickly. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Simon. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pressure coming. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Got the first down, looking for more. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
Man, you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. And the defense got it.
The defense comes up big time on the 4th down play, trying to get the stop, making sure he doesn't get a first down. The fumble, it's just the icing on the sundae. That's fine. We'll take it. But more importantly, they got the big stop and turnover on downs.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Owls want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Simon. Makes the grab over the middle. There's a live football. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Black Knights can do it on the ground with a Mr. Inside or Mr. Outside. They just love to run it.
They'll do it however way you want it. Whether it's inside and they're going to give the first one or they're going to run the option off it, you're going to get a steady dose of running the football. They will check to see how physical you want to be in a football game.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Now on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run play action. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll run the screen. Oh, what a move! They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
Run it with the fullback, and he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! And the extra point is good. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. The give is to Smith. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. give to the running back. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Looking for a crease to the left. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Temple lines up quickly. They'll put the tight end in motion. Touch pass on the run. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. This Temple offense putting together a nice drive. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Caught in the backfield. It's Stewart. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Complete and looking for enough for the first down.
Really good job by the defense, understanding third down, the situation of the game. I play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle, but playing the down and distance first and now forcing a fourth down.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Getting some heat. Setting up the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. And he breaks into the open. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. And the Black Knights will have it 1st and 10.
Perfect play call against the perfect defense. They came with a blitz, and the offense had this screen pass called at the right time. Running back gets it in his hands. He's got linemen out in front, getting hats on hats. You can't do it any better than that.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes it past the marker. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a man. It's Daly. It's complete on the right side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
It seems so inviting to try to get the ball outside, but this defense is so fast you just end up running sideways.
And when you don't have any misdirection or something else to look at.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
He'll pull it down.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on defense, because it looked like you had him, right? It's 3rd down. Everybody's getting ready for a big sack. They're pinning their ears back, trying to get upfield. You just can't make the play. Quarterback's able to escape. He doesn't get the first down, but he did get nice yardage, so I'm curious to see what they do here on 4th.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
It's caught downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now the play fake. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a terrific scene there today in Philly. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that has more than made its share of big plays. If things keep trending in this direction, you can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Lincoln Financial Field.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Black Knights will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Got it in the middle. It's Adams. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Owls moving quickly to the line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Second down after that incompletion. And they're not on the same page there.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, then get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fights off a defender. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. This is a 3rd and long. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the grab. It's Robinson. Oh, look out. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Army! And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. Back to pass, it's Simon. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he'll have to check his fillings after that flick, but he did get the first down. Temple lines up quickly. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking...
And they got him for the sack.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
From the gun, give on the inside. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He's looking downfield to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Fires to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Owls are flying down the field.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Catch in the middle, it's Stewart. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down. Power football with the run. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Temple lines up quickly.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. A 3rd and long coming up here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Offense facing 4th down.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. But wait, there is a flag on the play. Now, this is on the defense. It won't be enough for the 1st down. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to...
On the set.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Black Knights will send out the punt unit. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last. Looking downfield, it's Daly. Unloads to the right. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, they've done a lot of really nice things on the road in this game so far, and that's why they have the lead. But after that incompletion now, you can sense the momentum now. Switch.
Oh, it's out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. They'll give it to the back. Gets it past the marker. That gives him 100 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. To the air on 1st down.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Black Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. The give, and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're bringing heat. Hit as he throws. A strike downfield. And he got away. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. This time they'll go to the running game. Powers through the defender. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47th. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get into those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, home to the Tulsa Golden Hurricane in Skelly Field, where the fans have gathered and they are ready to see those Hurricanes gather some strength. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. Tulsa will kick off and will get this game started. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Cadets offense will take the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And the offense tries to slip in the screen. That's a good play on 3rd and short. If you can get them aggressive and the defense aggressive, but the defense sniffed it out, shut that play down before it even started.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
He'll toss it. Shakes off the defender. And they swarm him under. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Black Knights are moving quickly down the field.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. The back goes in motion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Back to throw, it's Daly. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
So the Tulsa Golden Hurricane offense comes out, and they'll take over for the first time in this one. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
He's brought... Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. They were rolling with the... Looking to move it through the air. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. And that pass intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He goes out of bounds, but looking to go up top on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
He's going to take off. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I love the bootleg right away out of the quarterback. Why? Get him outside the pocket now. When he's that dynamic, that fast, you get him out there quick, you get him in space. Now you got to bring this athlete to the ground with an option to pass the football. Really, really hard on defenses.
And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. To the ground. He's got it again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. On the run, it's Daly. A little screen to the running back. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Army! Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Unleashes one. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Black Knights have this offense rolling. From the red zone, looking for a man. Feeling some heat. Moving out to the right. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Daly. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. And he's brought down in this. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quarterback on the move, and he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in the hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These kind of QBs put a lot of pressure on defense. As you think about it, it's so easy to roll him out to the left, a little bootleg action. Does he run it? Does he throw it? I got to cover the pass. I can't just give up the deep ball, and then he chews up a bunch of yards really quickly. He's so hard on defenses.
And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch called for, and They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it set up on the outside. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Now adjusting. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. He's looking for a man on second down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Daly. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Leaves it with the back. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Picks up the 1st down, still moving. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. On 1st down from their own 22. Leaves it with the running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the 1st.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And you want to talk about game tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. To the air, it's Daly. Using the quick game. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Running it to the right. Picks up the 1st down. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touch. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll throw it on first down. Fires left. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. The give to the back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And the Black Knights look to do some damage in the red zone. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
And this offense continues to have success and just put a long drive together. And on this defense, I'm getting desperate now. It's desperation. I got to make a play. I got to force something to happen. I got to change something up, and I got to get...
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately need it. Looking for space. It's Robinson. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Look, let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Now on the counter. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Black Knights are rolling down the field. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. To the ground with the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a huge stop by the defense, forcing the 4th down and making the 4th down and go a little bit harder by getting a lost yardage play. Nice job following up by this defense.
Fires into the end zone. Can't find it. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People were fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have them up.
On other fields, on other days. That's the primary charge for the cadets of Army. But on this field, the seeds planted by the likes of Davis, Blanchard, and Dawkins certainly have produced victory. Welcome to Michie Stadium at West Point, home of the Black Knights of the Hudson. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the UAB Blazers taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Blazers will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Army Black Knights offense takes the field. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, and set up a good second down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. The pitch. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Black Knights send out the punt unit.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
The Blazers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. The offense lining up for a first down play. Pulls it, fired complete. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force a negative play.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Looking to throw, it's Zeno. Swings it out to his running back. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. And the Blazers will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. On the ground, it's Robinson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defense to chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The line of scrimmage, the 2. And these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Knocked down for the tackle.
And decision coming up, but you know what you're going to do. The ball's on the 1-yard line. You go make your decision. Stay aggressive. Get after it.
He'll keep it on the sneak. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. The Blazers in the hurry up. They'll go to the ground. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And the Blazers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner will be brought down. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch? And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he catches it, fella.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a 1st down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll power it inside with the fullback. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started. The Black Knights are threatening on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sideline. Big boys in the goal line D. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Army!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now.
On the run, it's Robinson. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. Stopped after making the catch.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
I think you run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Daly. Flushed out of the pocket. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, 3rd and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting the pass rush to come upfield man-to-man, but it just simply does not work. Defense stays home, and they force the incompletion.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them.
That's a fumble. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. They'll start this drive with a pass. At the 20, he's got space. Can anyone catch him? Delivers the stiff arm. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense. You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Back to throw, it's Daly. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. The defense gets to him. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback.
And the pass, it's picked off. Looking for more room. And a big return. They'll throw it on 1st down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. Now the pitch. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Surprisingly makes a fair... Running back searching for a hole. Finds just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. The play action fake. Dances away from the pressure. He's going to get stopped.
Okay, ready?
Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the right. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for space. It's Robinson.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Really nice job by the defense. The offense has the whole playbook open to them on 3rd and short. They try to slip in the screen. Did not fool the defense at all. Nice stop by the defense.
It's incomplete. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Comes out throwing on first down. He's looking deep. And that ball is picked off. Bringing it back. He's inside the 40. The 20. And with the interception. Leaves it with the back. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll give it to him again. And he'll sprint in. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Running to the left. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Now on 3rd down after that run. Looking for a man. It's Daly. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Well, off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And now on second down for this offense.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Robinson. Turns it on in midfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. The aerial assault continues. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Couldn't pick it up on second down. Now they need a couple on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the...
And they will score. Back to pass, it's Daly. Safe completion on the screen. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going up top here late in the game. Wide open, he makes the catch. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to get to it. That's caught. It's short. Give him. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them from scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just
Nestled on the banks of the Hudson River, Michie Stadium. It will play host to some of the nation's finest today and another thrilling edition of Army football. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Pirates will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Smashes through the tackle. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Army Black Knights offense will get the first swing of the game. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him. Everybody gets their emotion, and everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody knows this guy's going to touch the football, and still, defenses can't stop him. He can run through tackles and make big things happen.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. He's run out of bounds, but not before, turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
He'll pitch it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They've been running it, but now the pass. The throw. Makes the catch. It's short. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Black Knights!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Pirates offense will get the ball for the first time. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Patterson.
The quick passing game does several things. One,
the give to the back. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. And offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
That's reeled in. It's short. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Black Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You got the ball on their side of the field on 4th and 1. You are absolutely going to go for it and be aggressive. Am I right?
You are right. You know, some may say the quarterback talked the coach into it, but the quarterback's decision is on third down. If he doesn't get it, fourth down is up to the coach.
And listen, every player wants to go for it. The coach always makes the decision. The players always want it.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Daly. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. A 3rd and long coming up here. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And it's right down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Moving away from pressure. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go.
Off the play fake on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Everybody talks about DBs, and they talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Catch in the middle. It's Reynolds. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Some misdirection with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field. Did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way maybe to attack these guys to use their speed against them.
Picked off. Takes it the other way. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to run. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Caught over the middle. It's short. And it's slipped out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. They go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. They're setting up the screen. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen?
And it's picked off. Wants to throw on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They've got the screen set up. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Back to throw, it's Daly. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in West Point for an entertaining first half than you? And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lake Field inside Michie Stadium.
Will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space.
Okay, ready?
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Grabbed in the middle, it's Reynolds. And a nice grab there, big pickup down to the 35-yard line. And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the move, it's Daly. Takes a hit as he fires. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they capitalize not only on the...
Ready, set. Get set, get set. Ready.
Going up top on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Gonna run it. It's Stewart. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
On the set.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
Black 24.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Black Knights will punt this one away.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're...
Okay, ready?
To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires downfield. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. And the Black Knights have their offense in high gear. Dropping back, it's Daly. They're trying to get to him. On other fields, on other days. That's the primary charge for the cadets of Army. But on this field, the seeds planted by the likes of Davis, Blanchard, and Dawkins certainly have produced victory. Welcome to Michie Stadium at West Point, home of the Black Knights of the Hudson. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a team who is rested and ready, coming off a bye, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So Air Force's offense takes the field to start this game off. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. The give to the big fullback. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They're facing a 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Busha. The quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. The Falcons are marching down the field. They didn't get too greedy there. They knew what they needed, and he gets it just past the sticks.
Yeah, and I'd like to see the defense maybe be a little bit more aggressive, a little more in the face, because QBC's easy access. I'm going to throw the football. My receiver's got a little bit of space. He can get the 1st down. I'd like to see the defense make him work for it a little bit more.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a big loss.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm. And the Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponents. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much. All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It is good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Army's offense will go to work for the 1st time. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Gonna run it. It's Robinson. Nifty little dance step. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Past the sticks and still on his feet. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll try to run for it. Running through contact. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this. Playing your old squad, like it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
The Black Knights will try to put one on the board on first and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Army!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the...
The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Black Knights want to pick up the tempo. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Getting some heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you this is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
At the 45 on its way. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. Fourth down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
They want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Reese. They're sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
And he eluded the... From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll line up for a second down play. Running back goes in motion. The run to the left. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Well, it's a nice run there to keep the drive going, get the first down. I'll tell you guys, I'm impressed so far by this offense and their ability to run it early.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Daly. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? They are perfect on fourth down so far in the first half. They'll try to make it 3 for 3. Now the toss. They stop him short.
On the ready.
The give to the tailback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. Drills him with the stiff arm. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get their rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it harder to defend.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air, it's Daly. Pocket starts to collapse. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
The Falcons will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little on the ground at the 20.
And your Albany Black Knights will take over. First and 10.
Army has it back in the offense ready to go. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside. David, you puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Stands in and takes the hit. He caught it. And he's in the...
On the ready. Pound 55 weak.
Looking for room. It's Robinson. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. This guy is doing it all. It's like he's Glenn Davis and Doc Blanchard doing it all over the place for Army.
And there's no secret, right? Like, they're not going to throw the football over the yard. You're going to get a heavy dose of the run. You know he's getting it, and he's still putting on a show today for this Army squad.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He'll toss it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Black Knights decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Here comes the option. Quick toss. Got the first down and more. Touchdown, Black! They'll try the run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying it.
Got a lot of running room. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll ride the hot hand. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the...
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Tackled after picking up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Black Knights with the 1st and 10. The option look. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
2nd down coming up.
Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13.
Let's go.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And this is going to be incomplete on third.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is,
Ready up. Set.
He'll do it himself. Plows through the defense. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The Black Knights get enough to move the chains.
those fullbacks are grown men. Those guys are constantly hitting linebackers and blocking the whole entire game. So when you get a chance to give the big boy the ball, it's always, and you know what it is? It's a morale boost for everybody on the whole field. Everybody gets jacked up, and he finally gets to touch the football.
2nd down coming up. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Robinson. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22.
Jackrabbit.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
He's brought down at the
They're 3 for 4 on 4th down in this one, and they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Black Knights look to keep this drive humming. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They weren't able to move them an inch on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, you're able to put forth a performance like that.
Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. He'll start the return inside the spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets offense will start this game off. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. Just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
They'll give it to the back. The Black Knights will keep this drive going.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
Now on first down from the 30. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. Now the pitch. Got the first down and more. And he's wrestled out of bounds after a nice pickup. And the Black Knights are on the move. Looking downfield, it's Daly. Got his man on the outside. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
In this offense, they like their quarterback running these QB-designed runs like you saw right there, but the defense, they're going to light up every time they see him tote the rock. They know they've got an opportunity to lay a hit on him and create a takeaway like they did right there.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quick strike complete.
I think that time offensively, we're just trying to take what the defense is giving them, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Quickly to the tight end. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. North Texas in the hurry up. Might as well give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Morris. He's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. Looking to throw. It's complete to the left. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Touchdown, North Texas. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be 4th and 1. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's not going to get there. Stopped short. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Using his legs, it's Robinson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll run play action. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. He will make the fair catch. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. The Black Knights have moved it inside the 20. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Now on the option. Now the toss. And he's sprinting. To throw, it's Daly. They're bringing heat. Lets it fly. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Ball down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Stewart. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles, and get them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example thereof.
At the 20, he's got space. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So 1st down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on 2nd down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. on the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. He'll keep it himself. He'll toss it. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
And that's a nice drive. And nice.
They're going to run it to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Black Knights will send out the punt unit.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down.
The give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Black Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
The back goes in motion. He'll ride his man on the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? And having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive gain. The Black Knights are moving quickly down the field.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the 1st down.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Rides to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the pass game.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want.
Headed to the end zone, and he...
On the double. 42.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The pitch. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. He's now got 78 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Give to the running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs managed. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Got enough for the 1st. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Got
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Ready, fight.
Looking to pass. It's Daly. They're setting up the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And the Black Knights will move the sticks.
And you got to throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally, okay? Those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field, always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give him the ball, give him a bone, reward him for all of his hard work. And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. Touchdown, Army! To the air, it's Daly. Get it out on the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Throws to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete.
Well, obviously here in the 4th quarter trailing, they're going to be throwing the ball, trying to get back in this game. Couldn't come up with it there on 2nd down. They're expecting them to throw it here on 3rd.
From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He's got it. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, guys, 4th quarter, you're trailing. You know that they're going to be throwing the ball and trying to be aggressive and try to climb back into this one. Couldn't come up with it there on 2nd down. Let's see what happens on 3rd.
Going for it all. Snags it. Touchdown, Black Knights. And after the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David. Tony, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Army Black Knights offense takes the field. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate.
And the ball is free on the pitch.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
He's going for the big into double coverage, and he picked it off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum started.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They have had to wear that beat. Birding still running. Speeding down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Irish. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
I know, everyone's yelling, like, you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. But if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a 3rd down. And guess what? Nowadays, 4th down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
Well, you got to have a lot of confidence in your offensive line to go forward in that situation of the field at this juncture in the game, but this head coach does, and his offense shows you why. Great job up front getting some push, and the running back knew exactly where he needed to go.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Daly. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt.
Well, 3rd and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up 4th.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
And the pass hits, picked off.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Just keeps moving. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Black Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? Part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Running back searching for a hole. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Ball down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. On 1st and 10 from the 38. They'll leave it with him. Open space at the 25. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The give to the left side. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's the handoff. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. 1st and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nice job by the defense. 1st and goal situation. You can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
Unleashes to the end zone. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. The offense set for a first down play. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Quarterback checking off. Looking for a man. It's Daly. Going up top. And he's got it inside the 35. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Army!
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here come the Irish back on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. That offensive line is putting those golden domes on the defense and starting to move the ball on the ground.
And we can go back so many years.
The expressway is wide open. The tag. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer,
off he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Black Knights send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Evans. Across the 25. He's got room. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll sprint in for the score. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many
Welcome to Huntington, West Virginia and Jones C. Edwards Stadium, home to the Thundering Herd of Marshall and one of the toughest places to play in all of college football. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Black Knights will put total leather to crank us up. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Marshall's offense takes the field for the first time today. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him for this year to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substitution for experience, right? This guy has played so many snaps. He's seen it all. No doubt they need him to play at a high level.
Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Slants against man, that wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback, timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money.
Oh, they knock it free. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365, and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potentially competing for a national championship next season.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for space. It's Turner. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this.
Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drop. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So the Army Black Knights offense has the ball for the first time. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Now the pitch. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He'll toss it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
He'll pitch it. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Give to the fullback. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Picks up 4. Brings up 2nd.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking for a man. It's Bolden. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And he'll glide his way. Back to pass, it's Bolden. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Bringing it back. And he will roll into the end zone. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Black Knights will hustle to the line.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it, and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
A strike downfield. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these 1st downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more. And I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man enough for the 1st. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. So they gamble on 4th down in the 1st half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, what just 4th and short? Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there, 4th down and long? No problem. I got this in the 1st half.
He's got 50 yards rushing already here in the 1st half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
That's what's so great about these QB runs. They just chip away at the defense. And as this game goes on, these little QB runs, they're going to help keep 3rd downs manageable for this offense.
Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
Yeah, and you see in the red zone, all the bodies start to come inside. A lot of times you try to find a way to get to the perimeter. This offense does a good job. They toss the football. Nice job by the defense. Now forcing a third down.
Back to throw, it's Bolden. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It's incomplete. They'll start this drive with a pass. They'll run the screen. Still running at the 40. Hit the afterburners, kid. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
And the offensive line and the quarterback has to do their job on screens. They got to sell, pass down the field, pass down the field. Offensive line releases. Quarterback now snaps his eyes to the running back. The running back does the rest with the big boys out in front, creating a pass.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. And guys, the defense wants to get in the quarterback's face, but you can't get a roughing call that gives the offense a first and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On second down, wants to throw it. And it's caught! On the option. At the 35, he's got room. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Bolden. Fires to the right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Unloads to the right. It's complete. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Setting up the screen. Quick step and go. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Now the toss. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're going to throw it again. He'll take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The Black Knights trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Now on 2nd and goal. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards. 3rd and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defensive end understanding football, understanding that I got to keep outside contained. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him and tackle him.
Leaves it with the back. Dances away from 1.
Gain of 4. Brings up 2nd down.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He'll toss it. Still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Got the 1st down, looking for more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Bolden. Escapes the pressure to his right. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Army! He's looking to throw it. Time to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for him.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit.
The offense coughs it up. Oh, the loose ball recovered by the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And now on second down for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Bolden. Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3. Now the pitch. Powers through the defender. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown, Black Knight.
Okay, ready?
They'll throw it on first down. They're working that left side. A spender fella, and he's loose. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Feeling some... Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And they're able to get back on top of the ball, but they are still in a world of hurt. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. On the run, still looking. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. How in the world could they let that happen, and how in the world did they pull it off? That was 4th and a mile, and they got it.
I mean, what a clutch play by this offense. Listen, understanding, a small throw is not going to get it done. A deep ball down the field, give yourself a chance to make a play, and by gosh, they do it.
The Black Knights are in the red zone. To the air, it's Bolden. He's got his man. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Got a man.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield to just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
And he's sacked. A big... I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive.
Welcome to Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple, where they have taken a large bite out of college football. The man for whom the stadium is named, Bill Snyder, built this program from the losingest in the history of college football to a formidable foe and home of the Kansas State Wildcats. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Black Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Army's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Crosses the 45. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. Line gets set, first down. They'll go to the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that... When he breaks into the open, he rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll keep it himself. Now the toss. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind them, putting a drive together, showing some explosiveness. This offense really put last week behind them. The poor performance last week, starting off with a bang here today.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Kansas State's offense will have its first possession of the game. Offense set on first down. The give to the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Wildcats are in the hurry up. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment. Defense.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for space. It's Giddens. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
He's brought down, but... They go to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Got enough for the first down. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Williams looking for a man. Gonna let it fly. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. After misfiring, it's 2nd down.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots, you soften up the coverage, you get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. What a snag by the defense. No real chance on the return. The option look. He'll toss it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance.
Oh, and the ball's out after that big play.
Man, that's...
The give to the fullback. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. They got him. It's a sack. They'll try the run. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll run the option. The pitch. Breaks the tackle. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. The Black Knights moving quickly to the line. Now on the option. Now the pitch. At the 45 on its way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Black Knights are flying down the field. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Quick completion on the out. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. And it's incomplete in the deep. They'll give it to the back. Gets it past the marker. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still a first down.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Running back goes in motion. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Williams will pass. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The pocket broke down and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Touchdown, Black! They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab over the middle. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in 2nd and management. Split backs here. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he pulls it in inside. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it. Came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Williams looking for a man. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd and short, what they like 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Black Knights are rolling down the field. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll toss it. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to 44.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback, but he had no room to go there.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away. The Black Knights will call on their punt team.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team.
On the double. Let's go.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Past the first down marker and still running. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
He'll do it himself. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. And the fumble goes out of bounds, and they'll lose a few on that play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for it.
Fullback's got it. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. To the ground with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pitch it. Got enough space. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He'll ride his man on the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can... They'll try the right side. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Takes the handoff. It's Paul. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll get rid of it. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. And he's wrapped up. Give to the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking to throw, it's Bolden. He lets one fly deep, and he makes the catch inside the 20.
He knows the receiver. Downfield. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Here's the give off the left side.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
A 3rd and long coming up here. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the middle. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. And they'll close in.
Let's go. This is how you make it interesting. Your defense has to come through, has to make the big play, and they do. Clock running out, you get the ball back to your offense. Way to force the issue, create the interception.
Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Holds it in. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been It is called America's game. Army and Navy hits a different chord each year. They think there's room to run to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Now the toss. Got room at the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Black Knights have this offense rolling. Running back searching for a hole. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often and usually don't go far down the field. But nice little chunk run here for the fullback. And give him the ball, reward the big fella.
He'll keep it himself. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Williams will pass. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete to the right. Open space at the 25. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the ground, he's got it again. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. On the option. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to run it in. And makes it. Quarterback checking the play. He'll start this drive firing. Going over the top. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. This rivalry started in 1890 when Dennis Mikey, for whom the stadium at West Point is named, talked Navy into playing a game, and the Mids blew him out.
And since that first blowout, obviously, this has been an unbelievable rivalry. So many things about it, honoring the fallen, the Mark Jean, the Battle of the Bands. So many of these things have gone back and forth. But, Jesse, the football is phenomenal. Old school offenses that will hit you right in the mouth.
It's pretty cool, too, when you think about the history of this rivalry, because back in the day, these were two of the best programs in college football. There have been national championships. There have been Heisman trophies. Not necessarily the same thing today, but when you think about great rivalries in the sport, this is it right here.
Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And he's got it! Touchdown! Williams looking for a man. Using his legs to buy some time. Working on the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Great spot to attack there. Right off the turnover. Try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change when you create a...
Touchdown, Black Knight! They're testing the right side here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Trying to find his man on first down. They're trying to get to it. Got it on the outside. It's Paul. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. The Black Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. The aerial assault continues. The throw. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Fair catch, called for and made.
Ready up.
Goes to the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. First down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Horvat. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Paul. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now the play fake. Dances away from the heat. He chucks one out to the right. He's got it inside the 25. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Army!
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead.
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crash them down. They've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
This is exactly why 3rd down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
All kinds of running room. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive.
Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Racing down the left side. Inside the 30.
And there's so much skill.
The back goes in motion. They'll run this one off right tackle. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Williams will pass. Throws to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. They believe they can run right here. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get them on the ground. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking, on the move. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically.
Handoff to the fullback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defensive front had that one smelled out from the beginning, and the fullback went fully backward.
Nowhere to go. That's a quick-hitting play. Till you get the ball to the fullback, you're trying to get him downhill to hit somebody fast. Nowhere to go.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Moving out to the right. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. 3rd and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. The QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
He throws back across and into the defense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you see the dagger concept so much in pro football, college football, and they're trying to run a guy deep to take that safety with him.
And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Williams looking for a man. Pocket starts to collapse. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They've been running it, but now the pass. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on. The give as they work on that clock. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking for room. It's Paul. At the 40, there he goes. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. The Black Knights will have a first down.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on 4th down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning.